alive. So, hmm. And right. Let's do this. Now this. And post. And is the game finally done loading? No, it's got another patch. Okay. Well, we're having a little bit of bugs after last patch, so hopefully that. Why is the music so loud? Come on, game. Hurry up and finish loading the last 10 megabits. Is that bits or bytes? Bytes. Take a megabytes. There it finally goes. Yay. Maybe we can adjust the volume, because holy crap. I don't know why it's so loud. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, it still seems a little on the louder side. Maybe I need to adjust that. Sound. And we'll just dump it down a little bit. Okay. And we still have to wait for it to retrieve my characters anyway. Okay, there we go. Enter. Enter the dragon. Okay, all right. It just showed up just in time for lunacy. So, when last time I was playing, I was using the electric, and now I am using the Bernie build. So I've got the sheltered set, hat, these, and then I've got this. Just heavy duty mask. It just gives me an extra 10 HP. I do want to get the. Oh, not that. Renegade mask, which will give me 15 reload speed instead. So, but I need 300 more, and then I can build that. So that is what I'm basically going to be working on. Let's check this. Actually, oh, well, there we go. Never mind. I will be making that right now, assuming I have the materials to do so. I also maxed out the battle pass, and yeah, what's this? Mail? You've got mail. Server naming changes. Okay, which kind of makes sense because their naming system kind of sucked. Okay, so then we want to go to the Renegade set. We want to make sure we're actually buying the right one and not accidentally rebuying something we already bought. So this is the mask. It is the reload speed. That is the one we want. So confirm purchase. Okay, then the other thing I might look at is in this. Oh, I got a lot of memetics to spend. I should probably do that. Let's start with getting the best power system we can. There we go. So we can make the large biomass burner. Let me also, oh, you know what? Totally forgot to move Discord around. I can see. Oh my god. Just a second. Need to adjust my curtains because it's flash blinging me. Curtains being open is fine for one monitor, but unfortunately for the other, it just completely makes it impossible to see on that one. Maybe I should turn the brightness up on that monitor. Anyway. Okay, so what else do we want to learn here is the next question. We learned, do we want to even bother with getting the AP ammunition? HP recovery. 4 meters isn't very far. If you're trying, if your group is kind of spread out, especially for some of these boss, well, and pretty much all the boss areas where there's plenty of space for them to spread out. Let's see here, and then actually, this is something I should learn. Hey, Charlotte. How's my Charlie girl? I'm gonna start learning these things. Because I did learn how to make better, at least I think I learned how to make better of those. This is the shotgun turrets? No, this is the Gatling turret. That's level 3 assault turrets. Veil of Tranquility. What are these? I mean, it just says level 2 turret. It doesn't... Where's the shotgun turrets? Basic defense. Or these, but... Ah, okay, so learning these is the... Okay, so... We just got these. That way we get the level 3 assault turrets and shotgun turrets. Hey, Charlie. Oh, squid. Silly Charlie girl. Okay, that will pretty much eat up all of my memetics to learn this. And I don't even haven't even unlocked stone, much less the concrete stuff. But I can always learn that later. because I do have, what is it? Ouch, that's my leg you're clawing, Charlie. Where is it? This one, which makes my turrets superior, essentially. Rifle turrets now can trigger bounce, and I've got one that does shotgun turrets too. Where'd that one go? I thought I had it. Ammo factory, electronic recycling, special storage. These things are awesome, by the way. Cost the same amount as the regular storage crates, just have double the capacity in space. Maybe I didn't get the one for shotgun turrets. I thought I had. Huh. Either way. Also, do I have anything new in here? I do have, but I'll just stick with Master Craftsman. Anyway, speaking of, Portable Fridge, I actually could re-roll at this point in time. Okay. No! So let's turn this to just that, so I'm not seeing chat. And then, wait, not that. This. Invite. Invite. Okay, and then let's also make that mask. Armor system, mask, renegade mask. Materials that we're going to use. Impact damage. What does impact damage even do? What does that mean? What does impact damage mean? Is that from melee or? Weapon damage is also. Ooh, elemental damage. Ooh. Dreamy Rapid Fur. I wonder, where do I find Dreamy Rapid Fur? Status damage actually wouldn't be too bad either. Weapon and damage and total of 12 between them. What does that mean? With the proportion changing every second. Oh, okay, I see. So it goes back and forth between. Okay. Oh. Frost damage. Do they have one that's just straight burn damage? Status damage when while dampened. Melee damage. Melee damage. Weapon damage. Impact damage again. And status damage. I think we'll just go with the one that I've actually got, which is the Rabbit Hide, which was the 4% elemental damage. Where to go? There we go. And I don't think this changes. Well, I mean, it does change, but I don't think I have anything besides the basic. So, do that. And then we're going to go ahead and equip it. Put the Blaze Amplifier on it. Then we'll go to Calibration. Oh, I got a bunch of useless guns that I apparently picked up somewhere. Okay, and then the mask. This mask, we want to go ahead and calibrate it. Do it again. At least give it 2. You know, I can do that with a lot of my stuff. So see, that one's already at 2. Since I got plenty of this plastic and plenty of Stardust source for right now. Sad thing about this is it does not increase your pollution resistance, which I am very saddened by. How are you, and what can I do with you? I want to get it to at least 7 so we can start getting this +6 elemental damage bonus. Okay, not going to be able to do anything further because we're going to run out of platinum crystals if we're not careful. Speaking of, what do I want to change out for my other weapon? Oh, apparently I had a bunch of this in here. Okay, and then this. Apparently Juro is going to be doing something else for a while, so I will be playing solo, which is fine. If nothing else, I wouldn't mind trying to find some more calibrations, machine gun calibration. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, these 2 guns. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Minus magazine capacity, but increased of 150% reload speed. That's actually not terrible. Let's go ahead and scrap that. And then this heavy duty mask we can also scrap. I'd actually put the mask on me, but I think we're going to take that back off. Inventory, cosmetics, keyword, expression. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Display, faceware. There we go. I wonder if I don't want to change this shirt. What else we got? This is the one that actually matches the pants. This is the sheriff one. This is kind of a... I like this one because I like the long coat, though. I just don't particularly care for the ascot. Yeah, let's stick with that for now. Okay, and then the other thing I'm going to need to do is make a secondary weapon. Do I have anything that has bullseye on it? Because apparently bullseye is actually pretty good as a support. I have a shotgun that's got bullseye, but it's double-barreled. Do I have... Oh, that one's Frost Vortex, that one's Fortress Warfare. What does Fortress Warfare even do? Critically grants nearby allies a damage boost. And then we got Fast Gunner, we got Power Surge. I do want to get this one that's got Burn and Hit. Hey, Nox. Let's see here. Shrapnel and Hit, Power Surge. Do we have anything? These are all elementals, aren't they? What does Fast Gunner actually do? So I do have something, yeah, this one. What's Fast Gunner do? Increases rate of fire and damage. That's again the Fortress Warfare. There's this Bernie shotgun, but I don't particularly like this one because it causes burn back on yourself. And so you have to burn through a whole lot more healing. Power Surge, Burn, Fortress Warfare, Unstable Bomber. Unfortunately, a one that I don't have. Another Fortress Warfare. This is the Burns sniper rifle that I typically use. Bounce on hit. Fast Gunner, bounce. Fast Gunner. There's this one that's Fast Gunner. 40% chance to trigger Fast Gunner when hitting an enemy. Whenever Fast Gunner stacks reaches 5, gain unlimited ammo for 0.5 seconds. This is, of course, the KVD that I'm using. Power Surge. Here's one that's got Bullseye, but hitting a weak spot inflicts Bullseye, so you have to make sure to actually hit the weak spot. And causing all weapons to have a crit rate of plus 15 versus the target with Bullseye for 10 seconds. So marks the target and inflicts vulnerability. That's why Bullseye is so great as a support weapon. But the only one I have is this crossbow. Because all my other guns, like this one, wouldn't be bad. Especially since you can just switch to it, trigger it, shoot the enemy once, because after switching to this weapon, the first hit will trigger a bullseye. So that one's not terrible. And then the other one that's supposed to be good is this one, Wildfire, which has 60% chance. There's an 80% chance to spread the bullseye. But again, neither of these two guns I actually have. So pretty much kind of gonna need to save up to get it. All right, Nox, what are you doing? You're just climbing. I know, there's a problem here. It's because Charlie is sitting in your normal space, isn't it? Yes, it's because she's sitting in your normal space and you're not sure what to do about that. Nope. Okay, well, Nox, if you want to sit here now, Charlie's apparently abandoned ship. Okay, so we want to probably just hit up some of these institutes. Although that's level 49, that's going to be a little on the difficult side. The other thing, actually, I need to do is food. You know, this deviated corn and stuff, it's kind of just sitting here taking up space. And usually braised meat. Okay, safety sandwich, used to reduce damage from other players by 20%. Or signature ice brew, which I'm not even sure why these things... I don't have the materials that they want from me. You can make some fruit tea, which comes with hydration and sanity. I actually have the materials. Too bad they can't take beef jerky for any of this stuff. That's actually something I need to get, though, because I need to make a bunch of gummies. I'm getting low on those, I only have 15. So the best place I know for those is all the way down here at this place. So we're going to go ahead and head down. That's pretty much the closest teleport, isn't it? Okay, we're going to head down there. So let's just mark that is fine. And motorcycle. Well, maybe I'll use the my assault rifle here because I'm trying. I built like way too much ammunition for it, so I'm kind of trying to waste it instead of just scrapping it all. And these enemies that I'm going to be fighting. Not to mention, there's also going to be a ton of crocodiles here, which is good. Speaking of, there you go. Because I'll get a bunch of meat from these guys, along with their hide. Some blueberries. So, and then we're looking for the beats that normally come in from this side. I'll orient myself here. Okay, so where I want to be going is... Oh, do I feel ever confused as to where the heck I'm located in the city? Oh, okay. Go up there and grab that. Yep. Getting stuck on the ledge. Okay, so... rearrange this. There's the market that I'm looking for. Okay. For some reason, I just felt really confused into the way everything is located. Okay, who's making all that noise? Oh, hello, Crocodile. Want to come over here? Although, if I kill you over here, you will not be... Nope. Just stay right there. Can I... There we go. Just gotta get close enough to be able to. Okay, so let's come over here, kill this crocodile. Okay. I don't know why I'm picking up all this storage, it's kind of pointless. This is all materials that I do not need. These are like several levels below me. But I just can't help myself. I have to pick it up. And actually that's not entirely true because it'll have things like rubber in it, which is a material that you use even into higher level stuff. Use it for making the batteries, things like that, so... It's not the worst thing in the world to go ahead and pick it up. Okay. Mr. Crocodile, here you are. Okay, and then out here is a crocodile. But out here is also all the beats that I'm going to be looking for. And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on. And I'm getting all kinds of seeds for these too, so I can plant those when on any little spots I've got free back home. Which will get me more beets, which will get me more sugar. And apparently I'm thirsty. Drink soda. And let's go ahead and eat some jam on toast. And actually, let's go ahead and do that again, because... Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab the blueberries, too. Those can be made into a drink. Is there any more? Ah, there's some beets. Drums keep pounding the rhythm to my brain. La-di-da-di-di. La-di-da-di-da. So, this will give me plenty of sugar. To be able to use to make sugar. Oh, hey. Raven's eggs. How is a raven like a writing pen? Some more blueberries. There's some corn here too, which I could use to make corn oil. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and start picking that up too. Materials for things. And crocodile eggs. Yeah, realistically, if I found crocodile eggs, I would actually want to leave them so that they could turn into large crocodiles so that I could make get more hide and more meat from them. You know, keep the ecology going. Hey, buddy, you want to come over here? Yeah, you. But, you know, game logic does not apply to, or realistic logic does not apply to game logic. That didn't pick up. There we go. In game, crocodiles will respawn within like 15 minutes. Okay, so that is going to be pretty much most of the beats around here, except I think we'll have a bunch spawn over on this side. They definitely spawn on that island. Oh, there's some blueberries. Anything? Yeah, no. Sulfur? No, I don't care about that. I've yet to need to make gunpowder in some time. This is some more blueberries right there. Ample sunlight. Oh, the fucking rain finally stopped. What's that noise? Oh, it's just a deer. Bunch of little deers, too. Yeah, we're gonna leave them. I don't need to hide or from them right now. Oh, sweet. Nope, nothing here. But this should have some... Okay, or not. Oh, no, there's some beets. Plenty of beet seeds, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna hear some corn. Portfolio. Okay, give me this. Alright. And some more blueberries. Okay. Oh, hello, crocodile. Nope, nope, that's not crocodile. Didn't mean to click there. Gardening shears? Oh. Just a bunch of materials. The other place I want to look is... Oh, well. You stay in there, I'll stay out here, we'll both be happy. Okay? No. That was a... Okay. Yeah, blueberry bush I missed. I want to look on that beach, riverside thing, and not a beach. Although, at what point in time does a river become an ocean? Hawthorne. Oh, that's just more mangrove. There's some beets right there. And there's some more right over here. Hey. Okay, all said and done, that should be about 30 sugar. I think you get 1 sugar per beet. I don't remember exactly. But that's going to be 30 of the sanity gummies, which is excellent. Alright, let's go ahead and head on back home, turn this all into sugar. Home is way up here now. Okay, give me you. Fruit tea. Okay. So sugar. Nuts. Go ahead and turn all the corn into corn oil. The roasted hawthorn, the roasted this, the roasted that. You can make the blueberry soda. Do that. We got plenty of meat. Question. When I was doing mimetics, I didn't grab the dishes, did I? No, I did not. This is what I want to grab next because this allows me to start making canned meat, which I will get multiple. At least I think I will. Canned goods, yeah, mini canner. +1 yield when making canned goods. So, next thing we want to do, as soon as we've got the sugar, let's see, what can corn oil be used to make? Oh, might as well do that. How do you get ice cubes? Clean water source are incredibly precious, and the water ice obtained through refrigeration is even harder to come by. Oh, okay. So if I make a refrigerator and just put purified water in it, that's something else I probably should learn to do. Actually, can I learn to do that at some point in time or another? Medics. Let's see, where's the hydration stuff? Probably here. Yeah, water filters. That's not something I learned how to do yet. Probably something I should learn to do though, because currently all I have is um, that. That's my water system, and it just takes all that and just dumps it right down in here. Why is one of you missing a pipe? Oh, come on. You're going down. You're going down. You are not going down. That would be the problem. Oh wait, all right. That's why I was doing this one because I had to get water from a water collection system. Oh wow. Okay. Apparently a bunch of these I had not done yet. Crafting deviation. Put any crafting deviation in a securement. What is a crafting deviation? Is like my frog here a crafting deviation? If I do this and then put them back in. I got so many deviations now. There you are. That did not count. Wait, why am I showing some sort of... like there's something here? Did I even do that? Also, why... oh, I'm overweight. Why am I overweight? Also, we need to scrap... why am I overweight? 122. Probably all the food, to be honest. Okay, well, first we'll dump all this stuff in here. Merge items. What am I carrying that's suddenly making me so overweight? When I wasn't overweight before. None of this stuff actually weighs anything. And these guys don't weigh anything. These obviously don't weigh anything. The meat weighs something, but oh, that was an actual sandwich. Oh, oops. Oh, all that dirty water. I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. So let's V connect this back up with this. There we go. And then we can go ahead and put this dirty water in here to be used at a later time. And there, hey, there's considerable amount of weight suddenly gone. Okay, all the sugar, all the hawthorn juice, all the blueberry sodas, and give me sanity gummies. Just make a crap ton of sugar, of sanity gummies out of all that. And actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and start planting beets. I thought I had some. Did I not take it out of here? Ah, I didn't take it out of here. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and put in that and that. We'll keep the preserved meat. We'll go ahead and put the hawthorn juice in here. Put the grilled mushrooms in here. All right, then we'll withdraw the fertilizer, and we can start using that on the actual beets. There we go. Beets. There we go. And beets. And there we go. And actually, this one can even be harvested since it is no longer beets, plant, and beets, and plant. Okay, and then we got artificial lighting, and he's watering everything because that's what the Rain Man does. Okay, and then let's go ahead and what's masala? Rarefied spice mix that brings an exotic aroma to dishes. Okay. Excuse me. Contaminated berries. What do I do with all these things? Because like, can be fermented for a small amount of acid. I mean, I stick them in here. Or is there some sort of fermenting thing? Let's see, this is all the... Maybe, probably in the brewing barrel. Oak-made fermentation barrel, commonly used for home brewing. It seals the deal while letting things breathe. Make sure your food ferments and ages just right. So, yeah, that's what that is. Okay, which case, can't do anything with that. You know what? I think I'm gonna make another stash just for food items, like all these deviated corns and things that don't need to be carrying around, but they don't decay either. I got a bunch of random things in here. Yeah, the food. You know what? Let's just stick all food items that if they end up decaying and turning into spoiled food, that's fine. Along with all these spring. Oh, I've got a bunch of spring legs, huh? Oh, okay. These actually do weigh though. They weigh a considerable amount each. Well, fireworks. I'm not even sure what to do with those. I guess we'll hold on to this. Immediately recover 300 HP. Wow. I don't think you can get that high in the amount of HP. Lunacy suppressants. effectively treats lunacy by suppressing the hyperactive cells, and this one induces lunacy. And they do weigh, but not by much. The canned seafood oil, that's just food. And it's bound. You know what? If it's a bound item, I should go ahead and stick this on my hotbar. Can you let me? Apparently not while I'm in this. Okay. The preserved meat, we're gonna go ahead and shove in there for now. Sanity gummies, of course, is long activators, quick quick activators. What are these? Quick long acting activators. That's a mouthful. Do these things weigh anything? No, they don't. Okay, and then the crocodile meat. Here, we'll go ahead and just put all this stuff in here. Make in a brewing barrel. Is that something it says food, but so do these. Is this something I can actually eat? And we'll just shove it on there. Actually, the crocodile meat, I can... What can I do with the crocodile meat? I can turn it into... you know, what I probably should do is get the refrigerator. Can I get the refrigerator? Do I have the refrigerator? Medics, food items... Refrigeration. I actually do have a refrigerator. What I probably should do first off is build a large biomass generator. So I need 5 fuses. I've got 1, so let's go ahead and just make 4 more fuses, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make those, and then. So the next thing I want to probably be saving up for is either this one or the sniper rifle bullseye. What's this one? Bounce on hit? Okay. Although I also kind of want to get the Bernie shotgun too. 20% chance to generate a deviant particle, which can be picked up to enter a charged state. If reloading while in a charged state, the ammunition will be replaced with Dragon's Breath rounds. Attacks deal blaze elemental weapon damage equal to 95% of the attack. And blaze damage plus 20. Reloading consumes all charge stacks. Each charge stack provides an additional 8% increase. I mean, it just sounds like fun. Okay, so power generation, a large biomass generator. Doesn't look any bigger than the small biomass generator. Anyway, large biomass generator, and I guess we'll go ahead and stick it. The other thing I should probably do is actually build like a proper house. You know, like actually enclose the space and expand out the house and the platforms and all that fun stuff. Instead of just this mishmash of crap. The other thing I actually should do is replace all this with stone. But I can't do that. It's also turning towards nighttime. Oh, you know what? The other thing I forgot to do was empty out all of you guys. Just found a cabinet. Okay. Bristles, pork, deer hide, rabbit fur, beast meat, rawhide, deer meat, wolf skin. You know, let's go ahead and take all those little extra bits of meat, like the beast meat, and just put them in here. Turn it into more meats. And then you guys probably need to be emptied out. Yep. all this stuff. Copper ore. Yeah, I probably should look into the copper ore, see if I need to make any more. Sulfur. That's copper. Interesting, they do not mine tungsten, which I find interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead and just take all the copper. Actually, oh no, wait. Cancel you. Bronze. Let's make a bunch of bronze here. One more, there we go. Just use up all the tin we've got, and steel. Oh, good lord, we got a crap ton of steel. Okay. Can't do past 5 anyway. Oh, Froggy! Can you come and do your job? Except you probably, because I took you out. But, let's go ahead and refill you. There you go. Now you should be able to go do your job. Yeah, probably should organize and build a house. All that fun stuff in life. How far can I actually go out to? I can go out quite a distance in pretty much every direction, can't I? Nope, hello. Oh, why do you keep going down there? Um, I do need to reorganize some things, like the... Alright, so if we want to keep the... First off, we'll keep this indoors. The other thing we need to do is figure out what we're going to do for... Oh, I got rid of my orange plant. Oh well. This wall being here is fine. The other problem we have is some of these are backwards. That's the outside. This is supposedly the inside. And yeah, some of these walls are backwards, so I'm going to want to redo those. So here, let's demolish you. And then copy you. Is that right? Nope, that's backwards. Okay, demolish, copy. Is that right? Okay, so when the arrow is pointed out, that's the outside. We're actually going to go ahead and do this, and then we're going to copy this, like so, and then we're going to demolish this one, and then copy it back. Why can you not? No, still, it's refusing to go and do its job. And the frog's doing his job, at least. Probably because of this thing. Can we relocate you just slightly further out and see if that takes care of the problem? It's probably because these need to be moved a little bit, too. There we go. Now let's try. Yep, there we go. And then we're just gonna... Yeah, give me some Windows. Windows 95. 98. 100. Excuse me. Oh, ow. Okay, structures. We want the windows. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and get... We want some doors here too. So here's a question. Where's kind of the center from... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have a center. That is kind of unfortunate. If we make it 7, we'll have a center. So if we do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, we'll need to expand the platform again though. At least just on this one side. Okay, and then duplicate you. And then this will be our corner. Is that right? Let's see here, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a corner. Okay, yeah, that should be right. And then that. Okay, we'll need to move this wall out, but okay, and then how far have we gone this way? So if we go from here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we do have another 7. So it's going to be 7 by 7. So then we just need a wall and then door. Why does it keep rotating back? It's kind of annoying. And then door. And then this can actually be demolished. And then I have this problem. For some reason, oh, it's actually letting me relocate it. Good. Finally, back on the ground. Last time I tried to do this, like, you don't have permission. So let's go ahead and demolish, 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 demolish. And then let's go ahead and duplicate you, just so that we can do this. And then we can get rid of this wall here, demolish. And I'm also going to need to, like, put in some lighting and things. I'm also not sure what I'm going to do about this situation. And can I actually put a roof over this thing? Or is that going to need to, like, go outside? So if I go up here... No, that's going to have to go outside. Okay. Which outside do I want it in? I guess that we can... Here, we can just relocate you to over here. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is also relocate this. Oh, I didn't mean to demolish it. Oops. Wait, why are you over here? Shouldn't you be over here? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's go ahead and do the door here. So, 1, 2, 3. Need to replace that with a window, but that was wrong. God damn it. flips back and forth. There we go. Okay, and then go ahead and copy that. That's outside. This we're going to want to replace with a window. So just remove it. And give me a window. There. There. Okay, and wood wall. We'll need to reorganize all this crap. Two. Bunny, move your ass. Yeah. No, stop flipping like that. God. So annoying. Okay, and then door will be there. And then... God damn it! Look at that. It's the tiniest little movement. Or if I rotate, but then it's just like... God, that's so annoying. Okay, and then copy. Copy that. Copy that. Alright, so... Just need a door over here. Actually put in some doors on these door frames. We'll do the same thing with the window frames. There we go. We at least have it enclosed. And yeah, we'll need to also need to redo that because I'm gonna be putting. Need to figure out where we want the stairs. Let's go ahead and move you. Put you by the door here, I guess, for now. Okay, you need to be probably centrally located. So, there. Move you over by the door here, I guess. Okay, and then we should probably organize a bit more too. Start with putting you just... We'll make a cooking corner over... Although, actually, no, this will be our corner for that. This can be our cooking corner. And then the drying rack can also come over here. Not too close together, because otherwise you're going to start meaning to click on one, you click on the other. This assembly bench can actually end up with these, which are all probably going to end up in this corner. So let's go ahead and do that now. The other thing is I do have a wall light. Too bad I can't place it like directly in the corner. There we go, and apparently it's a self-powering wall light. Got it. I have a bunch of this other stuff, but I don't know if there's anything particularly interesting place in here. Anyway, relocate you, and you're going to come over here and be in this corner. There we go. I'll actually move you over too, so we're not blocking the windows. And then the disassembly machine can come over here and just be set up right here. If you can, or am I too close this way? Okay, so it is this. There we go. Okay, and then... oh, the wish machine could also be moved over to here. Okay. Compost bin can come over here with this. We might actually want to move. You know what? We might actually move all of this over to here. So this will be my little farming plot area right here, since it's right next to all the cooking. Well, which means we'll need to move the light too, but. And then these guys can get reorganized. Can't put them directly on, so we'll put them in here, like directly on the line then instead. Yeah, let's actually do it this way. Although, do we want to do that, or do we want to have them march more like up against the wall, I guess? But, again, we're not going to block the windows. Should we organize these a bit? Let's see, these so this is my only combat one, first off. Oh, that's actually not a bad line right there. We'll do that. But move you back. There we go. And then we've got the territory ones. We've got this gun guy. Okay, so move you here. This one, he works within the area for the smelting. He works for the rain, and then you guys are all just ones that go out and bring me materials. So let's start you guys over here on this wall. Starting with my two diggy boys. The rabbit. Or the Fetch-a-Lot bunny. Okay. So that's a bit more organized in that regards. We'll need to get power over here to power all these. We'll need to do some other things too, so. And then the synthesis bench can also come over here. And then it can just be lined up next to the wish machine. There we go. And then my smelting, this will be smelting corner. We don't really, although should I just put that over here with this stuff? Actually, we can put this in the corner over here. And this can actually become my power corner. I wish I could get rid of this, but unfortunately I can't. As for, oh no, this can be like storage corner and bed corner and all that stuff. So yeah, let's move you. Okay, so storage. There. Here, we're gonna pick you up and launch you over there. And then relocate. This is kind of something I've been meaning to do for a while now, so. And then this one. And then the armor, and this is if I ever end up making like multiple builds, like a critical pulse build and then burn build. And I love how these two can be like perfectly, but these ones have to have a gap between them. Okay, and then bed. Bed can just go between the windows. I guess it has to be right there. Okay, and then mirror can. Oh, come on, there we go. Mirror can just go right here. Okay, anything else in the central area besides this? So yeah, that's what we're going to be working on, is moving all these next. So we'll just Start by lining them up on that line. I do wish there was an easier way to move all these instead of having to do one at a time, but it's fine. And the reason you use these is because they're first off, we go to facilities and production. These planter boxes versus the loamy soil, it's cheaper first off to make the loamy soil, and you can fit the space of this thing. You can fit way more loamy soil in there than you can fit these little things in. So oh wait, we were bunching these up a whole lot more, weren't we? Yeah, let's organize these a little bit better, just so that, there we go. One per box. I mean, yeah, you can bunch them up a bit more, but I just as soon not do that. There we go. And I should make one more just so I've got the even 10. There we go. Now we can even go ahead and plant some beet seeds in that. Okay, and then the next thing we want to do is go ahead and give me this. Just so that I can get the light source, which, not that. There we go. There we go. Okay, then where do I need to locate these? It's kind of hard to figure out where it needs to be to get light on everything. It needs to be over one. So like there. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, it needs to be over just a little bit more. Come on. Target the damn thing. There we go. Perfect. And that way I can actually even expand out slightly to probably 2 more rows there. Although it's actually... Is that... Let's see if that actually counts. It does not. Okay, so this does need to like go slightly back over the other way. Does that count? Yes, that counts. Does that count over here? Okay, it does count for the light. These just aren't irrigated, which is fine. I'm not worried about that right now. You can... here, how about we just pick you up and put you down and... Too bright of natural lighting, huh? Wait, shouldn't be natural lighting, it should be artificial lighting. Natural lighting. Maybe because I'm not in... Okay, that might be it's just too bright. Wait, it all just went away. No, it's still there. Maybe because I need to, like, get a full roof over it. So here, let's... I've never heard of a plank getting too much lighting. Here, let's also get the windows in. And then we'll also get a roof on all this. And then we can also start putting in the power and get a power system set up. Guys, this is probably a way too large a space, really. But it's fine. I probably could have fit half of this white that cannot be placed there. Why cannot it be placed here? Does this thing need to be moved or something? Now, can you place there? Cannot be placed there. Cannot be placed there. Why? Also, well, I need stairs, so... Okay, now the next question, is this counting as too much light still? Too much natural light. Yeah, weren't they supposed to be saying... I mean, this isn't natural lighting, so... I'm confused. And even my solar drill is now working. Hmm. Okay, so let's go ahead and do power next. I'm not going to worry about the lighting or anything like that, so we need power. There it is. Large biomass generator. Go ahead and set it up here. And the nice thing about this... Where's all my damn wood? Where's the wood? You're supposed to be able to shove wood in these things. Huh? Oh, there it is. Item not owned? That's a lie. Do I actually have to have it on me? It can't be in my inventory. Let's see, where's all the damn logs? There they are. Okay. Maximize. Deposit. Maximize. Deposit. Maximize. Okay. Alright, so fully filled up, and that's 208 hours of time that this thing will run. And it is producing 35 watts, which is... I'm not sure if that's any better. I mean, it's literally only 5 watts over the small ones that give you 30, but it's possible that they also have more storage space? So anyway, then the next thing we need to do is setting up the power system, which also means we're going to be, if we can, we're going to go ahead and demolish you, just so that we've got, and then we're going to set up one of these. And this is what all of our power systems are going to connect to. We should have, yeah, one that we can put, yeah, that's fine. We'll go ahead and set this just up right here. And then we will go ahead and attach wire to that. And we will attach wire to... Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, and then we will set up a power grid system. with starting with this. Okay, so that, and then the thing we need to do is connect wire, ground. Nice thing is we can go through walls with wiring. There we go. Okay, and then we need to basically just set up a bunch of these. I don't want the wire draping too far, so we'll go ahead and just do it every 2. Now over here, powered items need to be this and that. I wonder actually if I want to swap these in the position of these things, since these are both the powered items. Okay. And then we will continue. Can I copy you? Alright. There. And there. And there. Now this is a powered item over here. And this is a powered item over here. So we'll go with that. And then you. This is not working because I made this place 7 by 7. And then these are all going to need power. So, in fact, we might even go ahead and just do like so. Like so. And then we'll just make one set up here. And we'll actually go ahead and set one up here because it's going to split. Alright, then, for the real pain in the ass, getting these to give me that wire. There we go. Attach. We just do... Yeah, but the longer it goes, the more it drapes. Which is why I didn't want to... Okay, and then... attaching wire to... come on, there we go. Hitting these things is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, and then attach wire... and attach wire. Ooh. Okay, well, we're gonna relocate and rotate you so the wire's in the back. And then my damn frog is in the way. Frog, boot her ass. There we go. Okay, this is actually done. Yes, it is. The other thing we wanted to do was smelt some more steel. There we go. Okay, and then let's continue on with the wiring. Attach wire. Yeah, trying to target this thing is such a pain in the butt. But considering this game isn't exactly designed for this whole building system thing. There we go. Okay, and then we can just bring this down, attach it there, and then the lighting, attach that over there. Okay, nothing else here is needing in power. Alright, then... come on. Keep flashbang every time one of those goes invisible. There we go. Jeez. That is annoying. Okay, and then... Come on. Okay, and then this one over here. You know what? I probably should have... Yeah. Here. Okay, then... Power. So we're going to go ahead and if we can target you, there you go. And then this can come over to here. And then this can jump over to here. And I guess it can reconnect, it doesn't really matter. So if I accidentally cut this line, it won't suddenly turn off the power to the whole thing. Alright, so, and then we can go ahead and start hooking you guys up to that. There we go, so well, now we at least got power. Here's a question. What do you guys all want in terms of... You want red light? You want music and crops? You want crops and toys and flowers? You want red light? And you want red light. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take you, move you over here. Take you, move you over here. And yeah, that's going to crisscross their wires all over the place, but that's fine. And then we'll put a red light over here. Assuming I can even do red lights. Can I do red lights? Red light, green light. Furniture, lighting. I cannot do red light. Okay, well, they're at least powered for the time being. I can do a radio, can't I? Lifestyle items, furnishings, decorations. What the heck is home entertainment? Radio. I can't even do a radio. Okay, well, that's fine. What do you guys all want? You want green light and flowers. You want blue light and low temperature, and you want red light. Okay, so these ones are all kind of screwy. Okay. You guys still saying too much natural lighting, huh? Interesting. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But that gets my whole system powered again. I wonder how much power we're actually using. So let's go ahead and take a look. So solar generator has 0, and you have 5 watts left? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. 45 of 50. Wow. Huh. I am right on the edge there. So if I want to add some more, like, speaking of deviations, also my fetch a lot. Wow, this one's actually really good. Where's my fetch a lot money? What do you got? 3 and 3. Okay, we're gonna actually take you out because I've got one that's way better. 4 2 2 5 2 2 2 3 2 3 5 3. There we go. And he's got cheer up on him. We'll go ahead and do this. Max confirm. What's a cheer up? So max mood, but slower recovery speed, but that's still fine. I do wonder if I don't want to make another large biomass burner. Seems a little excessive, though, since I mean, if I ever go to put in a purified water system here, I'm gonna need it, but I have to put in a purified water system. Oh, I guess he finished smelting all the iron into steel. He did. We had some. Oh no, we don't. What are we doing on the? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, then back to my boxes. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and dump these and these into that box. Oh wait. Oh, you know what? I did. We should put all this in the box with the food items. All these. There we go. And then just G. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. As for the upper floor, not sure what I want to do with upper floor. For now, it can stay as is. Not sure if I want to put a roof on it or not. Can we put something here now? I can. Okay. Can I cover this up too? I can. Why would? Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know. So did that take care of this light problem? Ah, it did take care. Okay, so that took care of the light problem. All right. So I guess you have to have a fully covering roof, apparently. All right. Well. Oh, right. The other thing I was going to do is lighting. Um. So if we do. No. I can't overlap. You can't first off. Turn this way. All right. So we do light here and light here. And just do that in each corner. Although the lighting over here actually, is that a problem? Also, we can't do it here because we're running into that. Does that affect you guys? Like too much lighting kind of thing? Or does the artificial light only work on at the grow light? Okay, so it probably is fine that way. In which case we also need to reorient these. Locate, move them in. Relocate and move in. And then there's some more. What's the round lighting do? It doesn't really make a difference. It's just more aesthetics than anything. And then centralized location there. And there. Okay, so, and then we have lighting. Alright. Did that actually affect my power? No, okay, the lights don't affect power. The other thing I can do for power, storage facility, water power. We can also make these too. We can also make small hydrogen, but I don't think that's really necessary. We'll just make one large solar generator to add in. And that should be enough for any kind of future pumps I make. So we need to make some fuses. Fuses, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, speaking of this, do I have is there an upgraded version of this? And have I unlocked it? There is an upgraded, but I have not unlocked it. Okay. That's just going to be more going out, leveling up. You just need water, but that's coming. And then yeah, I want to get I want to get the thing to start getting purified water. Start turning all this into purified water, and then we will look into. Let's see, what's the other thing I want? Yeah, the large synthesis bench. So that's something. Yeah. So that will be basically what we're going to be doing next. Is just going around looking to level up. All right. What time is it? It's 3:02 in the afternoon. Wait, why is this? Oh, you can stop that. This is a lower ranking area, isn't it? Yes, it is. Harvest markets. I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay. Let's see. I've already maxed out that one, this one. Still that one box, but I don't care. Let's go to a new one. We'll go to this one. Actually, we'll go to this first because apparently I never grabbed that. And then we'll just teleport here. Okay, forgot this direction. Why does it want us to go that way instead of just going out this way? I'm confused by that. So we're gonna ignore the thing for now and just go out this way. I'll probably learn later regret that, but you know, that's what games are about. Regretting. Whoa. I'm regretting that. Maybe because the road was not complete, that's why they didn't accept it as a proper pathway? I love the music. Old Western music going on here. Oh, is that a little side? It is. Guess what we're going to be doing? It's right in the middle of the road anyway, so. Normally on these, they give you a gallon. Some of the lightning strikes. Any feasters, clipped cores, level 3s, all good stuff. Okay, and then unfortunately, we have to leave the area or wait 45 seconds. Of course, the areas can tend to be kind of huge too. You can almost take it a full 45 seconds just to get out of them. There we go. You have to wait another 10 seconds for it to actually count as you having left the area. Okay, so anyway, going onwards. Pretty sure if we can just off-road it from here. Ouch. Alright. And I guess we'll go do this. Hello, people? In the wrong place. No plants like that here. Okay. Okay, and then it wants us to go over and talk to this guy who's being very discreet. Where can I have cypress trees found? Yeah, I mean, you're literally standing right next to a bunch of guards and you're supposed to be a spy? Trying to get me killed, you lucky no one saw you. Where does Ronald find people like you? Totally trustworthy. Does it really matter? Never trust strangers, but yeah. Okay. He wants me to go all the way over there for this quest. Well, we're not going to do that right away. We're going to come out here and kill this guy, because if we can find a way to get over the fence. Guess not. Okay, I guess we go through the front entry. What a shocker, going through the front entry. And there's the awesome person. Just let you burn to death over there, thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, sniper. I do love the DVD, it's such a fun gun. Especially since the AoE hits every single time. voila. Calibration for a machine gun. Nice. Oh, look, there's somebody there. There was somebody there. Nope. Yeah, this gun is just so great, especially against these basic guys. It's just like, pop. Burning, burning. Oh, it didn't cause burning. Wait, didn't the explosion supposed to cause burning? Yeah, either way. And the AoE on it, catching everything on fire is always great too. Let's go ahead and reload. Grab all that. I'm sure there's probably a sniper up here, so let's go take care of him. Oh, there isn't. There's just a bag. Okay, well, we'll take the bag. Now we're gonna float down here. Actually, we're gonna go float over here. There's, oh, hello. Go away. Shoe fly, you bother me. No. Running, running, and running, running. Good lord. Okay. Oh, I got something here for. See? It actually catches them on fire like it should. Shooting grenades at me. This is very rude, you know? Didn't anybody tell you? Teach you that it's rude to shoot grenades at people? Alright, and I'm assuming you just there. Mystical crate. Got a formula for Model 9, huh? Model number 9? Oh great, it's nighttime. Ow. What? Okay. Just went flying. That was hilarious. What? Shot in the guardrail there. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. And then we want to go up and get the, we want to go up and get the thing upstairs. Can you actually go to it from up here? Or, I suppose taking the elevator would just be faster. Okay. Boss. With the Gatling gun. Holy shit. Ow. 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 Duck. Heal. Kill you. I don't think I hit anything with the explosion there. Would you please die so at least only one guy is shooting at me? Okay. Except for the initial, very painful burst of damage there. That wasn't too terrible. Go ahead and loot you, and then, yeah, the thing is up there. I also got a fancy skin on my machine gun. One of the few skins I actually have. Oh, hello. Orb Lightning. Is that one of the ones that buffs your electricity? Or is that a damaging one? I know there's the electric eels. They buff how much electricity your thing spits out. I don't know what the Orb Lightning does. Let's find out. It is a crafting type. Produces special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. Okay. That actually might be the electric grenades, I think. We're gonna go ahead and look down here, see if we can't find some crates, because that's basically all we're missing now, is all the various crates. Oh, come on. Wow, can't believe I missed all that. Okay, so we'll do this. There we go. There's the... Ah! The, mystical crate. Oh, and a weapons crate, too. Weapons crate here, which is nice. Give me a machine gun, please, so that I can scrap it. Nope, you just gave me a... that. Okay. I don't remember what's in this. I think it's armor fragments of some sort. Yeah, tactical vests. Frost tactical. Oh, right. That's for the... That's good for Frost Vortex. A Frost Vortex build if you want to make that. One of these days I should probably do that. I do have a shotgun that gives me it, and I also have an SMG that allows me to do Frost Vortex. Okay, so we just need to find one armor crate. Where am I going? Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. And I think once we're done with that, I'll go ahead and head back out of this place, head back home, drop off a bunch of crap, take a peek at what Frost Vortex stuff I can make. Oh, hello, storage crate. Let's see, so probably... Oh, there's an enemy right out here. Take care of that. Oh, that was the one that was apparently engaging me in combat. Kill you. Get rid of you. And you. Oh, and there's that guy. Oh, hello. We have frenemies. Okay, and then the sniper, where'd he end up? on. There we go. Okay, and then we want to peek our head over here, shoot at everything that's over here, including you. You know what? We're just gonna. Yeah, the other. Oh, hey. I was just about to say I hadn't seen a lunacy crate, but there's one right there. Oh, before we go in to the crate, nothing. Formula for a wall of hanging vines. Oh. I must have that. No, not you. This one. Grab that. No, let's go ahead and. I think as I run, it's. Oh no, I guess I was just thirsty. Okay. Sometimes there's these whims. Let's see, max cannons. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And some boots that I can scrap. Now there is. Okay, yeah, here's the elevator that goes all the way down. So probably in there somewhere is this thing actually coming up? It is. Okay. Is the last crate I need. So we'll go looking through here. And there's somebody else over there who is wanting to engage me in the fisticuffs. Somewhere. There's a shepherd. We don't want to necessarily wake him up. Oh, hello. Yeah, apparently he wasn't the only one. Let's check around inside here. Where? Oh, there you are. What is that? Okay. We also need to heal. Okay. Ski shoes. Okay. Now. Nope. Can I get out it? How do I get out of here? There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't see any crates here, so. Oh, holy crap in hell. Well, they're all about to burn to death, so. Well, actually, they did not burn to death. That sucks. Okay, well, we're gonna shoot those to make them all burn to death. Here's the crate I want. Alright. 73 extraction source extraction point is complete. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna melt you. Oh, they're everywhere. Somebody out there going to town with a grenade launcher. Can't shoot me, I'm hiding behind a box. I mean, I'm gonna let the grenader out there just be dumb and continue to fire grenades at me because it's doing absolutely nothing. I'm in a building. And just get more materials. These people are keeping like food items in their desks. Pyromaniac was cured. No, but I love Pyromaniac. Where are you? Is this guy that's shooting at me? And what is he doing? I'm about to fall off an edge here. He's really just going to town. Okay. You can do that. I want to go actually out the... Oh, can't go that way. Out this way. And around. And we might as well shut this guy up. So grab that. Hello, sniper. Ow. Okay, I'm not sure how they shot me through the thing, except maybe shooting my feet, I guess. Not one, but 2 coffee makers fit inside my storage. Oh hey, another chest. Who's shooting at me from where? Oh, you are. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's in here. Oh, shoot. I am just shy of being able to... Okay, we need to get... I guess we're gonna need to kill this guy. Kill those guys. Not fighting all of them at the same time. Ow. Did he die already? Is that enough to get me? Nope, he did not have any lunacy whispers. Okay. Alright. Gotta kill this shepherd then. Get behind some cover. There we go. Come on down with your gear. Thank you. And that should be enough lunacy whispers to open this one up. Okay, and then there we go. Yeah, grab this. Then we'll go out that door and inside the building here. There is, yes, this little entrance right over here leads inside this whole complex. And there's quite a bit inside this complex of materials and chests and... gonna need our flashlight. Oh, hello, boss. We're just gonna leave you to melt. And there's a drone and a guy. Can we get? There we go. Lots of materials to pick up. Okay. And then give me those items. And gear crate. And whatever these are. Should also look at my rubies. Oh, other. This isn't gonna have gunpowder in it. Yep. This is why. Oh, and lunacy time is up. Alright, so we can go ahead and pop one of these. And we'll just pop one of these and get our health back up. That'll also cure all the whims that we've been collecting. Oh, hello. And that just leads over there. Alright. Destroyer was cured. And that was it. Okay. Still, quite a lucrative amount of materials. And now we go up further. Now that's a elite, as they call them, mini boss, and he melted. I wonder if I shouldn't use this more. Was talking about using this to have some actual. Nah. Oh, why can't I just do that? Okay, and we're back out here, huh? Alright, so we'll just grab all these, and then we're gonna head on back home. Alright, the first thing we need to do is come over here, select all this, do that. Fuses should be done, so we'll grab those. We didn't bring along any materials, did we? No. But we do want to make another one of these, which, there we go. We'll put this electric guy in here, because I did want us to make a crafting one. Well, you know what? I was going to use him. Gingerbread house. Yeah, we'll toss in this guy. There we go. And yeah, that was a journey thing. There we go. Put a crafting deviation to a securement unit. Use crafting deviation to produce any item. Craft with formulas from crafting deviations and use special items. So that's exactly what's going to happen here now. Also, did I level up at all in amongst that? I did level up. So we needed to do something. Advanced synthesis? I can't get that because it requires me unlocking this, and then this, and then this. So I can't do this one for quite some time. Level up through season goals and securing new deviations during a season. I might need season goals. Oh, you know, there was something else I missed. Over... If you're not doing anything, why are you hopping around? Yep, didn't mean to do that. So yeah, as soon as we get that, we can craft it. The other thing, right, season goals. Oh, yeah, we also did complete this. Claim. So that's 6,000, and then once this unlocks in 5 days, this gives us 12,000. So, we'll be able to buy probably a sniper rifle for the bullseye sniper rifle. I should, instead of going for the shotgun that's not necessarily going to help my build in any respect. But as for doing this, I actually wonder if I shouldn't undo this. Just because it doesn't seem like the large biomass burner is that superior to just the small biomass burner. It's literally a difference of 5 watts of power. And I don't feel like 5 watts of power is that big of a difference to require all this unlocking when I can just get one that does 30 watts, and I can just slap down 2 of these things, kind of thing. And that's 60. And then I could end up spending that on at least getting the advanced synthesis workbench so that I can unlock the Eclipse Cortex level 3s. Or I could also bring it in here to unlock this. Deviation storage crate. I didn't know that there was a deviant power leak in the first place. Okay, anyway, I also needed to... Yeah, there was a couple of tier 5 pieces of crap that I don't need. Is that... Wait. Is that the gloves I'm wearing? Or did I get the second pair? I got a second pair, okay. Okay, the other thing I was going to look at was the machine guns. Yes, you want to get rid of me and get rid of that so I can actually see the thing behind it? I don't want to filter, I just want to see. I want to sort. There we go. Okay, so machine gun calibration, overflow style. When reloading, load extra ammo equal to 150 or equal to 50 of the shots fired within 20 seconds from the last magazine. The extra ammo gains plus a 10% attack. See, that's not terrible. But doesn't my current one, that's sniper rifle, the current one I have on this weapon gives me 2 elemental damage things, plus 6 each, 6% each, so a total of plus 12. In fact, now that we've done this, oh, I'm out of energy links. That's not great. And this one gives me critical, which does not benefit me. This one gives me rate of fire, but lower accuracy. This one gives me better stability, but just critical. This one gives me lower accuracy, attack, but lower capacity and accuracy, which, again, don't care for. Stability, stability, and stability. And none of these give me... Well, this one gives me elemental damage. So that wouldn't be necessarily terrible, except for the minus 35 accuracy. But I can always counter that with gear. If I could get it in the gold, though, that would make the plus attack probably better. So anyway, I guess we need more energy links. Also, how's our repairs? Oh, this actually does need to be repaired. It's getting a little lowish there. How's our armor doing? Nothing particularly spectacular, so yeah, no, that should be fine. Nothing below 50%, basically. Alright, then, wait, didn't I get 6,000? Or did I not actually... Have I not unlocked this yet? Ah, I haven't unlocked this yet. That would explain it. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Wait, how did I unlock this one if I'm at 58,000 of 64,000? Oh, this is the next page. Okay. That's why. I'm still back over here. Good lord, okay. So yeah, I should actually be able, by the time I get all the way to the end there, I should definitely be able to buy one of these weapons, and just like I said, probably going to end up buying the sniper rifle. So anyway, you know, and speaking of sniper rifles, well, no, I don't want to go and be making a whole new weapon, although this is a tier 4 weapon. Let's take a look at guns. So, you give me unstable bomber, you give me shrapnel and hit, you're fast gunner, you're unstable bomber. How long does fast gunner actually last? Because I'm kind of unsure on that. Like, let's see if it says anywhere. Once human, how long does fast gunner buff last? The fast gunner buff lasts for 10 seconds when procced. There's also the Fortress Warfare. How long does Fortress... Fortress Warfare, apparently... Let's see, so Fortress Warfare buff is primarily determined by the ability and potentially extended by certain perks. The initial buff lasts for 5 seconds. However, defeating enemies while inside the Fortress Warfare area can extend the effect. Some perks allow for up to 5 additional seconds per enemy defeated, but I'm assuming that it requires you to, like... okay. So, Fortress Warfare, not so great. Fast Gunner, maybe, because it does increase your rate of fire and damage for 10 seconds. How long does the... Let's see. How long does Bullseye... Let's see. First off, once human. How long does Bullseye last? Cushion, okay. Does Bullseye debuff last? Bullseye debuff lasts for 12 seconds. So that's also not terrible. Do I even have anything besides that actually triggers Bullseye? Because, no, these are all Frost Vortexes. Burn. Shrapnel, Power Surge. Fortress Warfare. Burn. Really, it's only effective, only particularly useful when fighting bosses anyway. Actually, I wonder what I've got in the way. If I was going to do a fast gunner build, I would have to completely redo my armor. First off, I'd probably want to go for crit. So this is the only thing I have that actually has Bullseye. So yeah, I guess we're just going to want to wait. Journey? What journey did I complete? Ah, to produce an item. There we go. Is that here where I craft this item? No. Is it here? Where do I craft the item in question? Lightning bottle, there we go. So I need 80 of these to make this. Also, let's... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Also, right, somewhere in here I was actually going to flop the food around to replace this. But it was going to be the food that I actually had on me. Let's also drink some of that fruit tea. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, so let's take a look here. Let's go to sleep. And then while we're sleeping. So we need... Not you. So gonna need 80 of these things once it pops out. Luminara, huh? Okay. Actually, while I'm sleeping here, I'm gonna go get some water because my lips are getting chapped. So I'll be right back. I'm back. So, how many of those electric things actually got produced? Two. Okay, so we still need quite a ways to go before we... Did I power that thing? I didn't power that thing, did I? Nope, I did not power that thing. B, X... X. Wait, come on. There we go. Do not connect repeatedly to the wire, so you can only have 3? That's kind of annoying. Wait. Oh, there. There. How about if I try doing it from the other direction? Connecting wire. There we go. Cannot connect. Okay, so wait. Is this thing powered or not? First off, if we are going to connect it, we need more power. Okay, and that should help us out with, yeah, another 20. Okay, so that maybe that was the problem, was it just didn't have enough power. There we go. Yeah, it was connected, just not enough water. Okay, then we can close that down. Okay. It's back to the natural lighting again. Why? Is it because it's daytime? Hmm. Now, see, this one's saying not artificial lighting. I'm confused as to why and what for and how. Why does it require specifically deviated mushrooms for hot dogs? Hug it in a bowl? That's fascinating. Oh, you know, the one thing that I do want to probably get, this, and I can get it now. So this one gives us shrapnel enhancement. How come this one specifically gives shrapnel enhancement? Or is that changed based on the type of meat? Oh, this also gives me How do you get pristine crocodile meat? I mean, if this actually does, I don't see where it produce. Ah, there it is. +5 to pollution resistance. Okay. And then for some reason also gives shrapnel resistance. I would like to see if that shrapnel resistance changes based on. Let's see. You haven't found any meat, have you? Nope. It's just a rawhide. That's sad. Um. Actually, where's my back? That was. Shoot, it's already been all turned into that. Okay, well, I'll probably just actually let's look and see. How to let's see. Once human, how to get pristine crocodile meat. How to get pristine meat. Of course, it wants me to watch a video. Oh, okay. So you have to basically do the whole taming thing if you want pristine meat, apparently. So, since I'm not going to be doing the whole taming thing, that kind of puts that out. Um, hmm. Okay, in which case we'll just go ahead and make a crap ton of canned crocodile meat. Because, and that's how long does this supposed to last? Bonus effects, like, is it the same time frame as this lasts, or I'm gonna need to like find more aluminum and go to an ocean to get some more salt water, turn into more salt. Okay, then, all right, we have a bunch of stuff to scrap, or do we? Did we do that? We did that already. Probably just need to put it in the storage then. A lunar rabbit fur. I have no idea where I got that from. Hmm. And then the peppercorn stuff. Why is this not going into? There we go. And we'll hold on to those, I guess. All right, then. What time is it? It's 3. I'm starting these late, aren't I? Um, I guess we can go do this real quick. Because let's see, where else have we? Or have we pretty much? Is that pretty much it? Before I finally get to the level 50 boss. Oh, there's this. I could hit up that as well. I think I'd rather do that than that. I also should go back and like do all the various other places get all the fragments out of the mystic boxes, all that fun stuff. Go ahead and go this way. Talk about the D-man up here. Oh, ow. Perfect parking. 10 out of 10. Would park again. Alright, let's go ahead and reload our gun. Checking out the new
Our mission
bounty.
to eradicate the evil in this world is thriving.
Okay.
We are bringing justice, but I doubt our client, Mr. Clay, would merit much sympathy. He was a vulture. To be more precise, the former head of a vulture gang. Quite an effective criminal, if I may say so myself. Capable of killing someone for a can of food without blinking.
Okay.
It's simple. His bounty meets the procedural standards of justice. Clear evidence provided, crimes committed, allegations proven. The target deviant is indeed guilty of terrible crimes. Here's the bounty case file. You can see for yourself. Mr. Clay has a clear connection to the deviant in question.
Okay, so we're hunting deviants then. Right. Do I use the elevator or just jump? No, I just jump. Alright. Literally just have arrows pointing, like, seriously. What's up, Nox? Although, I recall this one, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's these guys. Not... Well, there may be some deviations in here, too. The only problem with fighting Rosetta is they don't give you, passive like the deviants do. Where's this guy died? There he is. You know, the other thing I totally forgot to look at was, well, besides this, was the events, Chrono Vaults. I mean, there's that, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. This, here we go. So, okay, so nice, some more of those. Space Twister. Oh, okay, interesting. Defeat the Rosetta soldiers. Oh, okay, I guess we have to fight our way through the soldiers to... Also, whoa, hello, sniper. Okay, yes, there are some materials scattered around. Is there any up here? Or did I grab them already? I guess I grabbed them already. There's something down there. Ah, here we are. Abandoned Rosetta. Okay, abandoned Rosetta robot. Oh, dang it. Interrupted myself. Let's see. Can I help you, Mr. Knox? Knox, you need to either go settle down or hop off. Can't have you trumping across me. There. Let me move all the cords. There you go. Silly boy Knox. Yep, oh, there you go. Alright, there you go. Alright, so... Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, I managed to hit him. But... There we go. Oh, hello. Okay, anybody else down there? Okay, this is Carl flashlight, goes... Seems like a dark area. Nope. Apparently I didn't pick this up. Okay. Terrible reaction down there. Of course, also terrible aim on my part. How? shoot through all that crap. There we go. Fancy teleportation technology to get in here, only to die instantly. Okay, we got that. There's things out here. Nope, can't go through that way. Okay. And then... I mean, I can... Weird. No. Didn't I already... I thought I looted this. Okay, so how do I get into that? Is there like some sort of... Alright, so... Oh, hello, kill you too. Still nothing that allows me back over into that thing. Grab that. Gooey gooey noises. Gear crates. Okay. That pretty much was all that. And this just leads down. Oh, right, I remember these lasers. So control is my dodge button, so... Ah, that's... okay. And then that was... okay, so there's the door. I understand. Okay. Just gonna observe this a little bit. What is that floating back there? Oh, that was one of the little deviated items, right? Okay. So this one, very first one, first off, just goes down and then back up to center line. These also do move back and forth on tracks. All right, so when it's actually up that high, I don't even need to. At least I don't think so. No, I can walk under it. Okay. And yeah, there we go. Then these, we can just do that. All right. Is there a way to turn those off? I thought there was. Or does this just automatically turn it off? Ah, yep, it just automatically turns off. Oh, this is the frozen one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was the last of the deviated items. Okay, you're still. Nope. Come on. Okay, let's. Nope, you're still immune. Oh, there's that guy. He's dead now. Still immune. No. Still immune. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, where? Where are you? Ow! Oh god, that hurt. Come on, use it. Thank you. Press the button, nothing happens. Use the ice. Oh, right. To break the okay, 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 okay. Alright, pick this up. Oh, right, right. Never mind. If I'm shooting the wrong dang thing. Oh, hell. Oh, no. Ah, bad timing. Okay. Can I. Wait. Oh, get away from that. Okay. That. Oh, come on. Pick up one of those. There we go. There we go. And we're being shot at by a sniper and somebody else. I don't know why these guys are all pissy at me. Okay, and then the next ones we need are over here. Which kills that guy off. Is it on the other side? Okay, yeah it is. Come on, give me. Wish you could run with these things though, that would be nice. Okay, then we can just nuke him. Easy peasy. Alright, so let's get this first. Extra materials, and we do have a deviation here. Snow globe. And grab that. And we can go ahead and leave. And complete battle solo. Yep. And of course, it's nighttime. But we were expecting that, so we're gonna go ahead and head back home. All right. Let's see. So then we go to here. What time is it? It's okay. So it's 12:28 at night. So it's gonna be a little bit. Go ahead and scrap all this. We did get this extra SMG, which we don't care about. We got a bunch of extra copper bullets, which we can go ahead and scrap. Steel bullets too. Do we want to just get rid of this steel? If nothing else, at least get rid of, like, I guess that. Also, what does this give us? Oh, it does give us Stardust swords. Maybe I should actually start getting rid of all those things. Don't need to be carrying around all this. I just keep these because occasionally you run into objects that are blocking. You can burn them. Oh, the steel pickaxe I can get rid of. Um, we're going to get rid of all of the purple and blue ones because it's not like I'm ever going to be using these anyway. Because why the heck not? Okay, so that cleans out that, and that. Okay, and then stash. Let's go ahead and stash these. Okay, then how many have you produced? 5. Okay, it's going to be a while before I can do that. Also, this should be all the meat. So, 42 of them. Good lord. How much does that all that weigh? 42 of those. 6.3. Okay. Here, let's put those there. Apparently I got some saffron. Fruit tea's not terrible. The other thing I might consider doing is going out, running around and getting and mining for some more tungsten. Probably. So, mining time. Speaking of which, there is immediately some. But we need to make sure we're actually lunacy. So, come on. Make me crazy. Although we're about to lose it anyway. Yeah, we'll just start fighting. Main attack monsters. That's what I was just. Level up. Nice. Now put that down. I hate the fact that picking it up is F and to use it is F as well. Oranges. Should probably also make sure to grab some aluminum, just since we're going to be using this for aluminum cans now. But unfortunately don't have the lunacy debuff. And it's about to go away anyway, so there's some. Oh, got them both. Nice. This is tin. This is no use to me. Who's that? Oh well, these all respawn. And the lateness. Lunacy went away. Okay. I wonder if that gives me the lunar rabbit stuff, although not during the non-rabbit moon, or not during the non-lunar event, so I guess probably not. Oh well. Okay, we need to schmelt. Baron von Schmelta. Alright, so let's go ahead and just turn all this into that, and then do the same thing with all of that. That's pretty much it. Let's see. We can get anything else there. No, okay. However, we do need to rest now. Okay, and what did you give me the fruit tea? So this one with rabbit meat. Still gives the shrapnel buff. Oh, we can actually make this one. Is it canned? This isn't even a canned thing, though. And then we just have the canned lunch meat, which does give us stamina buff as well as HP buff. Stamina buff. I've never particularly needed high stamina in this game. Let's make this. And then we need to drink. Eat, drink, and be merry. And then let's go ahead and eat this other thing. And then just start pulling food items in and setting them down there. These things, we probably should eat these things. Especially if we're going to go mining. Actually, we should do it by what we have the least amount of, especially if that thing is going to be decaying eventually. Oh, we need to also open up these. No idea what any of these do. Okay, that's good. Okay, then 9. And 9 again. And then let's go ahead and sleep to recover our health instead of wasting repairs. We should also make some more quick activators now that I think about it. But, oh, you know what? That's another thing I need to do. I need to make a second one of these. And put the little feline I have. Where is it? Not that one, that's a combat pet. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait, I thought I... There it is, interdimensional mooncat. Okay. Pause it. And that. Go ahead and just set it to max. And then we need to power. Is that one of your requirements, is power? No, you just want toys. Do I have any toys? Oof. Oh, Nox got up. Do you count as a toy? Let's find out. First off, I can't set you up there. That does not count as a toy. What counts as a toy? Furniture, maybe? Collection, miscellaneous, home entertainment, decorations, floor decor, wall decor, furnishing items, lifestyle items? Nope. Lighting? Nope. Recent? No. Prints? House prints? Facilities? What counts as toys? This does not count as a toy. medics, maybe? Here. No. No. Wouldn't mind getting that, but then again, I've got the Rain Man, so I guess it's not really that important. Water filters, I probably should unlock that. Yeah. But no, none of this is toys. I have no idea what counts as toys. Okay, so the thing we want to build here is facilities, processing, compact water filter. Can we get you on top of this? How do I go up? How do I fly up? Camera height? Oop, there we go. Okay, can I set you up on top? No, that's in the way, isn't it? Is there a way for me to get like halfway, something to set this on top of? Or can I just like set it up here and have it go down? I'm gonna have to do this on 3 tiers, aren't I? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take you, there, you, thank you, there, and then, you, there, and then you, not you, no, you, there you go. Okay, then, oh, I didn't build it, right. Water purifier. Okay, and then, is there a way to disconnect these hoses? Connect pipe to there, but it connects it twice. That's kind of annoying. Well, we need to do that anyway. There. There. And then, I guess really the only way to get rid of this is to just demolish this thing? Is apparently, or is there a way to not disable the grid, visibility settings, but that's just piping, that just shows it, doesn't necessarily, is there a way to, there we go. Oop, didn't mean to do that, I just have to make sure I'm actually, there we go. Let's rebuild you. Alright, then we go with the piping from here down to here. And then we just need to power this thing, which is inside. We'll just borrow wire from here and attach it to there. Okay, then the next thing is take like all this, and then give me a set of stairs here. I guess we pretty much just kind of have to do it that way, don't we? Okay, how heavy can I get before I'm basically overweight and can't move? Well, apparently not that heavy. So then, X deposit. Can I continue to fill you up? No. Okay. So essentially, we're just gonna have to kind of stick it in there one at a time. 1,000 stacks each, which is fine. All right. Hmm. Okay, then come over here. Find out what's going on with you. And that's just the canned lunch. And I also have a bunch of gear to drop off. You have already finished all this. Excellent. Good job. And then the next thing we need to do is drop off a bunch of this stuff. There's also apparently some materials that we did not scrap. I thought I had, but apparently not. Wait. Okay, that is... Alright, then that... and then the seeds can go into there. Alright, so now anytime that water comes in from those, it'll go into the purifier first, get turned into purified water, and then come down into here and be turned into purified water. Excellent. Let's go ahead and rest. Get our health back up. Okay, we are fully filled up with health. How are we doing on carrying capacity? 44 of 90. Oh, these weigh a lot. This probably is a good chunk of it right there. Certainly used up a lot of space with carrying around 9 of those. Or 42 of those, not 9. What the heck am I talking 9 of those? Dried cactus. Let's go ahead and offload some more stuff into our food and growth crates. You know, I actually wonder if I don't want to just toss these in here now. Although they do have that pollution resistance. Nah, we'll go ahead and toss them in there now. And then we'll just keep the canned lunch meat. This and this can go in there. The masala can go in there. Saffron, the oranges, that. Yeah, we'll also eat the braised meat, which we already have set up. Okay, and then actual food items. Oh, there's some bread that can go in there too. Okay, that's fine there. And then let's go ahead and put the canned lunch meat on the menu. And then the other thing we wanted to do was make the oxidants, or the quick activators, which are where we can actually make more of these. Why can't we make more? Oh, because you need 2 of these per. Got it. Then the rest of these can just be made into quick activators. Okay, give me all those, and then once you're done, alright, so, Dead can done that. I should be able, actually, you know, the other thing before I do that, Medic's Cradle, this, we should now have the last one. So what do we got? Spectral Cloak, could care less. Gold Axe and Silver Axe. Gold Axe and Silver Axe have low durability. When using a Gold Axe for mining, so fruit or spice to mine, that's kind of pointless. Hydropower generator, maximum number of generators +1. Hydropower output is 0 to 7 watts depending on the speed. None of these are particularly that great, to be honest. So we're just going to pick one and then we're going to immediately reset it because, yeah, those kind of suck. Yes, I know it's going to cost me. So, Lucky Logging Platform, Scout Drones, and Reinforced Structures. Gain the Healing Defense effect. When your territory exits combat, the durability of reinforced structures is automatically restored to 80%. That's actually good. We're going to go ahead and take that. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get rid of the power bonuses I have. This. We're going to go back to just this so that I can spend these points probably on stone supports, so that I can start doing the defensive missions. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and reset this. It costs me money to reset those. It will give me 10 back. I really want to reset all the way back to here, and how much is that going to cost me? 8,400. But if I'm going to be changing things over to stone, enhance doors, enhance windows. I mean, how much would I need? So first off, 3 there, 8 there, 13. Okay. That would also give me some points left over to spend in some other places, like water pumps or automated irrigation. How much would it cost to do this? 12. So 13 and 12, that's 25. Although I don't necessarily need the stone stairs, now that I'm thinking about it. Or the stone roofs, for that matter. So if I just get this, that's 3. And then, I don't know, I don't necessarily need this either, because I do have the Rain Man. What else do I need is the next question. Actually, I do need this, which is 26. If I want to be able to get the higher level Eclipse stuff. That's a problem. So instead of the water stuff, probably go for this. Portable machine gun towers? Okay. Either don't care about any of that. Hmm. I'm obviously not going to be getting the upgrades to this. Well, probably should wait and see if I can get some more mimetics other ways. They did say season goals, which season scenarios. So if we complete another set of season goals here, use space time to locate and open 5 mimetic crates, apparently. Throw one weapon, own one calibrated weapon. Actually, that one we can do. I don't know if we can fully get this to 10 or not. Calibrate, and yeah, we need another 10,000. So, but we can get there, and that will start to get us stuff. Okay, so where does that leave us? Just with this one? We do have this main story quest to do over here too. Let's go ahead and head over there and see what they were wanting to talk to me about. Okay, okay, apparently I can't get on my motorcycle. That's kind of annoying. Can I loot this? Give me all your... Nope, okay. Alright, well, we'll go over here, talk to these people.
This is bullshit. You just got here yesterday. Now they're making you a guard?
I didn't get here yesterday. I've been here since whatever. That doesn't matter. The mayor himself told me to report here for duty. Go cry to Dennis about it if you want.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Great. Another outsider. What do you want? Then go bother someone else. I have a duty to carry out here.
Yeah, well, so do I. And I'm not leaving.
Fine. Stand here all you like. I'm not leaving either.
Okay, and then go talk to Dennis. I remember there's a deviant basically screwing with all their brains, although I'm not sure why it's doing the quest for me, considering I'm supposed to have it set to simplified quests.
What are you doing here? The mayor Trent? He's a former Rosetta goon who took over the settlement, and now he's but you to know all about. Tell Trent.
Okay, blah blah blah. I don't know why it's making me do the whole story, because I have done this story previously on the very first season. Over here, I think we can go up. back.
Yes, can I help you? That's one way of putting it. We've already had 2 riots. Now it feels like we're on the verge of a civil war. You may have run into a man named Dennis Mobley. He's the leader of Blackfell's oil workers. He claims I took over Blackfell and let in more outsiders than we can support. Now he's instigated a strike that's crippled the settlement. Trying to get an outside... No.
Hey, sorry to butt in. I run the settlement's restaurant. Why don't
Okay. Oh, just straight up having a. Also, what is this? Oh, this is just I can interact with it. I just take. Okay. Did that give me any memetics? It did actually give me some memetics. Okay. So finding deviants gives you memetics. Not many, but I mean, still some. Okay, so the 5 I needed. Where was that? Oh, that was just for the dishes, right? In which case, the enhanced support. No, not the enhanced support. I just need the stone support, which does give me stone walls. The only thing it doesn't give me is stone doors and windows. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Just really need the stone supports and walls for making a base defensive structure that I can set up turrets and things around. So that actually works out. Okay, so I shouldn't need any. Well, yeah, no, I shouldn't need anything more in that regards. Fuel refining. I could probably actually reset this memetic because this thing turned out to be pretty garbage. Alright, let's go talk to her. Hello.
Good, you're here. This might sound crazy, but I think I know why the settlement's tearing itself apart. Blackfell was founded by my uncle, Ted Holt. He was real. I swear, this whole conflict between Dennis and Trent... I don't know. There's more
Must have
to
just something
Trent
in
and
the
Dennis.
background behind her.
So, one
Anyway,
of them
yada
might be...
yada yada yada. Let's grab this. Oh, you know what? The other thing I totally forgot to do this. Grab those. Always good. Hello, Humpy. Do I have anything that's particularly useful for you, or I can find that's particularly useful? Building mod crate, containing 1 weapon or mask mod with a guaranteed epic attribute. I can buy these for 10 each, so I can buy like a good chunk of them if I wanted to. How do you get these things? Complete commissions or public crisis events. Okay. Do I want to get these? Let's just get one and see what it's like. See if it's actually useful. Oh, you can just straight up pick which one? Oh, that's nice. Suppose let's look at some burning mods. Ember's talent, huh? Weapon, when burn is removed, stack only minus 50%. What does that even mean? That makes no sense to me. But actually, yes, now that I'm seeing this, I think a lot of this would be good. Well, let's not quite go that far. We'll get 10 of them. And just slow roast them all. Okay, so we got Burning Wrath. Triggering burn has a 25% chance to... That's the one I've been using. Embers, Blaze Blessing. When defeating an enemy affected by burn, recover 5% HP. Blaze Amplifier. That's the mask. When hitting burning enemies, critical rate and critical damage is increased. And then Flame Resonance, +2. This is actually the one I wanted. Burn duration goes down, but stacks go up, which is an increase in your overall damage. So that's the one I actually want to slap on here. And hopefully it actually has some better status damage on it too. So let's go to Burning. And not the Burning Wrath. Where is it? Flame Resonance. There we go. Fortunately, it's not a very good roll, which is... But I've still got... I mean, it's not any better than the other roll anyway. Okay, and then we did get some new masks, and it was just all of these. Yes, it was. Okay. And I do have these ones, which is the one I want to run. Is there any status, magazine capacity? This has status damage. This has elemental damage. Pet damage reduction, damage against great ones increased, weapon damage increased. Wonder if I can go about... Oh, I need money to enhance those. Again with the money. Always needing the money. Okay, is there anything else? Actually, I suppose I could just get some more of these. I mean, they are seeming to be pretty useful in terms of getting these things. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go. And we'll roll, except the question becomes, is what do I want to roll? So, the Power Surge mods actually wouldn't be bad to get some of those. And then get some Frost Vortex in case I ever want to try a Frost Vortex build. So these are all weapon mods for... Okay. And then all the Frost Vortex, and these are all... Every single one of them is the... nope, these are weapon mods, okay. Remember, Frost Vortex is +1, Frost Vortex +10. And then this is Unmask. Okay. Alright, so if we need energy links, best way to get those is to fight bosses, or which gives you a certain amount of energy links. The best boss to fight, I have no idea as to how much energy links each one of these gives you, though. But before I go about doing that, what's it saying where I should go next? It's saying I should go over here next. Still, I want to get some links and get my weapon to 10. Okay, so we're gonna run in here, do the boss, see how much energy we get from this. Looks like I'm not the first one here. Didn't mean to shoot. Waste my ammunition. Enter. Enter Sesame. There. Okay, skip. Alright, so. Dead. 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 I love. I have 120 seconds to detect the treant dead. Okay, and that gives me 960 of those. Oh, and this can also give me some medics, right? That does give me medics. No, that did not. Okay. Is it 960 every single time, or? And also, do higher ranking ones give you more money? Like if I was to do this at the hard mode, which is level 50. Yep, thought I destroyed you. Thank you. I love the epic music from defeating the boss every single time. 960. Okay. And then the harvest seed again, which, yeah, get that every time. Okay, the other question becomes, is there a faster way to get this? So that's how much I get from that. But would doing something like the securement be better? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to turn that in, didn't I? Anyway, first we're gonna go back to there, because my friend is Buck. And drag you into Whiskall.
Blap.
Oh! Blap. I have redone my house.
I saw. I was running around in there and I changed your growth rate a little.
You changed my growth rate, what?
Changed your growth light a little.
Ah.
The germination period of your cone flowers requires less light than the growing state, and you have a bunch of germination ones, so I changed it so the germinating ones will grow faster.
Ah, okay. I also set up a water purification system.
Excellent.
Also, I just realized I've unlocked 2 more slots on my cradle.
Yes. Get slotted.
Yes. Let's see here. I also found a way to get a bunch of mods for specific, like, electricity and whatnot, power surge.
Nice.
If you still need specific ones, you go to.
I still need to get the gold thunderclap, but other than that,
probably can do that. Although, which ones did I get from that? Let's see. Surge amplifier, static shock, shockwave. Oh wait, the thunderclap is the mask mod, right?
yeah.
And then where did I get those? Thunderclap, those are just the 2. I wonder if you actually can get this. Anyway, if you go to the guy who sells various things at shops. What's his name? He's got like a number in his name.
Severin?
Severin, yes. He sells things called what the heck were they called? Like totally blanking on everything. He sells boxes called build mod boxes. That it's basically a random chance. You open it up, and it gives you, and it lets you pick which, like electricity, power surge mods, and it will give you
Nice.
a random selection of power mods for each one, and they only cost 10 things of whatever his currency
Stellar
is.
Planula, I think.
Yeah, it only costs 10 to buy a box from him. So if you have like 100, you just bought 10 boxes essentially.
I might as well go do that. I'm not using on anything else. I have all the
Yeah, I already got all of his
accessories
stuff,
I can
so.
buy from him. So yeah.
Speaking of which, I should also check my Space-Time Odyssey.
Severin, where are you, darling? I don't know where you are in this.
He's in
Green
the
Sands? Whatever one it
Blackwell.
is. Yes, I assume that's where I
Blackfell?
am.
I don't know. I can't. Oh, it helps if I invite
Yep.
you.
So true.
Invite to team. There we go. So yeah, he's in the back in the restaurant where the wish
And
machine is.
I gotcha.
And bleh, I'm getting hot. Finally entered
He's
summer
back there
here.
in the corner with Tumpy. Build Mod Crate Pro?
Yes. This should only be 10 of his things.
Yep. I can buy 6 of them.
I just learned how to make ghoul cookies.
Mm,
I have no idea what
All right.
ghoul cookies are. What the heck are ghoul cookies? Well, they require cheese, tomato, wheat, and sugar. That's an interesting combination for a cookie.
I want all of them to be Power Surge mods.
Yeah, and it'll give you a selection of weapon and mask mods.
Fuck yeah, I got Gold Thunderclap.
Nice. That's awesome. Because yeah, I went
So now,
in there and did a bunch of Bernie stuff, and I also did a selection of Frosts and Thunder Power Surge as well. Oh, and it's nighttime. It's crazy time.
Yep, I've got my the full set of what I need for the treacherous tides, so I have like most of my health during these.
Nice.
And then I need to go to my mask, get me the proper mod for it. You know, the Thunderclap.
Mm-hmm. That will definitely help out your build. And you just need to get the proper armor, don't you?
I'm gonna stick with treacherous tides. Honestly, it does give status damage and everything,
Okay.
and I've got the legs on, the overload legs for it. I don't want to enhance that. I mean, I could. I got the stuff for it, and it's going to be used. Wow, that actually took a lot. But yes, I want to equip it. Thunderclap. There we go. But yeah, so just with 2 pieces on, when HP is below 70%, weapon damage and status damage is 12%
Nice.
more. And when you're in Lunar, you have less than 70% life, so...
Yeah, so you'll always have that. So it works well for the lunar event.
Yep, and the third one is even better. The HP reduction from low sanity is decreased by 40%. Weapon and status damage, 10% and further increase as your sanity drops, up to 28% at 30% max sanity.
Nice.
So, I just let my sanity drop during the event. I still have my most of my health, so I'm more rugged. And yeah,
I just found some silver ore. Yep, and
Nice.
2
Oh.
Diggy Boys came out of it.
hello, extra dimensional kitty cat. You're back.
Also, I did find out that whenever you capture mimetics, like out in the wild, or not mimetics, well, actually no. Every time you capture
Deviants?
a new deviant, it gives you some mimetics.
Oh, nice. Well, that's handy.
Is that gold over here? Nope, that's just tin. Okay. Kill the rabbit. Is it a lunar rabbit?
You talk to Dennis.
It was just plain old rabbit.
Oh, I guess I'm a little hungry. Oh no.
Somebody set up a big
hungry.
old greenhouse right next to our place.
I should probably cook some stuff. Oh, there's my fish jerky. I can just eat that.
I'm also looking at getting rid of everything except for the small generators instead of using the large generators because it's only an extra 5 on the large generators. Hardly even worth it, to be honest.
But they probably hold more fuel.
Yeah, but it's not like it's that bad.
Yeah. I mean, small generators already work for a week, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, the large generator is 208 hours. Which I don't know what the small generator was. Second wave incoming. Third wave incoming. Precise shot mask. Yay. I can scrap it.
Gabagoo.
Yeah, now I've got a thing that gives me +2 to my burn stacks, so I can stack them up to 7.
Nice.
It does reduce the duration of them, but if you've got 7 stacks, it's just higher damage per tick.
Oh, look,
I found
some
a
wild
deviated
wheat.
beet.
Good. You can use that to make interesting things.
Also, I do get, anytime I make canned food, I get an extra can.
Very nice.
I made a 42 canned crocodile meat. And it gives me +5 to radiation resistance.
Ooh, handy. I see you have friends.
I do have friends.
Ooh,
They're being not so
deviated
friendly.
beats. Well, now it's my turn.
You have friends too?
Yep.
Oh great, it's a shepherd. No,
Not
no.
like it lasted long against you.
No, not really. The burn typically gets them.
A
I got
lot
so
of
many
deviated
minerals
crops
this
out here today.
Oh, you found some more?
Ooh, deviated scarlet calamus. Okay.
Yeah, I was just out here getting materials for aluminum because I do need those for canned food, as well as tungsten because it's always just good. Oh, that's tin.
Yep.
I don't need tin. Did also find some silver ore, though I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. More tungsten. Also, I don't seem to be getting like double from these tungsten things, even though I've got lunacy on me. Oh, and I'm overweight.
It's not a double, it's a increase,
Hmm.
but not double.
I need to go home and I'm being attacked. Man.
Oh, hello, friend. Get shocked.
Second waving.
I also put a static shock on my weapons or my crossbow. Basically, 50% less duration, but 20% more damage. It's been working well so far.
Yeah. You using the overloaded pants still?
Oh yeah. I'm not letting those boys go.
Have you gotten the blueprint for them yet?
Yep.
Nice.
I've already made the tier 5 for them.
Excellent. Lots and lots of acid.
Oh boy.
Having trouble. What's this? It's just 10. Alright.
49.
Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and schmelt. I'm gonna be running out of acid here shortly. I am out of acid. Okay, alright, yeah, I did find some things. And then this precise shot mask.
Yep. And I've gotten what I need for the set, so I'm saving up the rest of my Starcrom to get the Power Surge shotgun to go with my crossbow.
Nice. I'm actually gonna go for the bullseye
nice.
sniper rifle, because when you trigger bullseye on an enemy for the next 12 seconds, they take extra damage essentially. Okay, and then I think I'll just rest for the rest of the night. Yeah, how's this doing? You've produced 11 total plasma. Wow. Ooh, ah.
Ooh. Yeah. That was a good hit.
Are you struggling?
No, you just got a good slap in.
Ah.
Its range was longer than I anticipated. I am really liking this crossbow way more than I thought I would. Holy crap.
Good. Glad you found something you liked.
Like, I like the SMG too, but it just doesn't have the same oomph. Like, it's better for Unstable Bomber than it is for Power Surge.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the shotgun Power Surge is going to be nutty, so that'll be interesting.
A lot of it depends on if it's got AoE or not.
Yep. We shall see.
Resting. Let's see, I didn't make anything new in the mimetics. The other thing to get more mimetics apparently is to complete season goals.
Yeah. I'm in your house. What you gonna do about it?
Sleep on it.
Gasp. I'm gonna do the head honcho.
Clear Ravenous Hunter on hard difficulty once and break 2 nest sacks. Alright.
Spider bitch.
Ravenous Hunter, is she that? Or.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
'Cause
guess nest
nest.
sacks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have use electric eels to power capacity of generators, except I don't have any electric eels to do that with. Accumulate 10
Too bad.
kills with auto turrets.
Well, that'll be easy once we get our Stardust up and going.
Yep.
As I'm still doing artillery marshal stuff, so
I actually
still
have that
have
as well.
I have heavily powered up shotgun turrets, especially.
I have the powered up rifle turrets. They do 30% more damage and they get bounce.
I wonder, do I have the powered up? Oh, yeah. I guess when you take that. Oh no, you have the rifles. I have the shotguns.
Yeah.
Yep. I have the level 3 shotgun even.
Nice. Yeah, if we get the scenario challenges done, we can get 40 more mimetic ciphers, or mimetics, really. So yeah, that's what I want to work on.
Let's see.
So that I can unlock. I did unlock stone support, so I can make stone ground and walls.
Nice.
I just need to make a spot where I can set up the thing and also set up turrets around it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, I should go do that. So I got something that's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
A deviation. It empowers turrets. It's a tactical item you can throw. You can throw it at turrets to empower them for the next few, like 10 or 20 seconds.
Weird.
It's super useful. That's my eels. I don't need the logging beaver right now. Thank you for your service, buddy, but I need something else. And that's going to be my electric boy. Or my other electric boy, I should say.
Do you have the small generators? Do you have a large? Did I put in large generators for you?
2 small boys.
I want to see how much actual fuel they can hold versus the big ones. Because the big one can hold 5,000 essentially. So let me see here. Where did I put them? There they are. So they can hold 2,500. And yet, interestingly enough, that still gives them 186. What are you feeding these things? Are you feeding them just logs?
Yeah, just throwing logs at them.
Yeah, this is only 250 short of being filled out, and yet it's got 186 fuel duration. Versus the large one that holds double but still only ends up with like 208 hours worth. It's kind of weird. I wonder if the fuel gets burned faster the more things you have attached to it.
Possibly, because I have a lot of things attached to mine, so.
Well, I'm at 61 of 70 watts.
I have. Wait, do I go into build to check that? And then. See, territory visibility settings.
Oh, I need fuses if I'm going to make another one. You just click on one of the generators and it'll tell you.
Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, yeah. I'm using 74 out of 113 watts.
So your minimum is lower than your maximum by more than my minimum is lower than my maximum.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
mostly because I only have 2
why.
generators and 3 solar panels.
Yeah, I'm making another solar panel to see if I add it, if the time frame on my large generator will go up or not. Also, I don't know if I was to get rid of the ability to make these things. Does this generator go away?
No.
Okay. Well, then I can just get rid of the ability to make these things after I've made them. And that will
Be
allow me to
careful on how you
have
reset. I
mimetics.
don't know how to reset without resetting the entire tree, so
No.
careful.
You just click on the item that you want to reset,
Mm-hmm.
and then, like if I was to go to advanced generators and then type reset mimetic, and it just resets that one mimetic, but it costs energy links,
Ah.
which
Oh
is
yeah.
one of the things I need to get if I'm going to make my machine gun level 10. Because I need 10,000 energy links to make it level 10.
I got the crystals on me. Let's see if I can exchange them to you.
Okay.
Coming to you. There you are. Z. Trade.
Oops, I just pressed escape. Yes, dang it. Do it again. Are they in there?
Seems I can. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Here. That'll get you 36,000.
That should be enough for me to... Rare crystal sets. Okay, and then let's take a look at this. Nope, it didn't change the fuel duration at all in this thing. Interesting. Still
Weird.
think it's I mean, I still think having two of them is better because the two of them is the same capacity as one,
Mm-hmm.
and basically an extra 25 watts worth of power. Two of the small ones versus one of the large ones. I feel like
Yep.
the larger kind of in that regards. Anyway, I'll go sell these off to the at Blackfell.
Yep. Just as a reminder, each seller at the settlement, each settlement has a sell limit that
Yes.
resets every day. So
Isn't it shared across all of
new.
them? Thought it
I
was.
went. Nope. I sold a bunch and capped out at Blackfell, and then went to Dead Man's Place, and I had another 40 some odd thousand to sell.
One of these just sold for 12. Oh, okay, I see. So you
Yeah,
said
12,000
36,000.
each. 12,000 each.
Yeah.
So any of the lower crystal stuff, they all sell for the same amount. So I can just run around low areas and get all the crystals, and then like the beryllium crystals, you can just turn them into a bunch of money makers essentially.
Okay, well that will allow me to make my gun level 10. So we will go do that.
Synthesis bench thing, I think so.
Where's my bench? There it is. Because the other thing I need to work on is getting the highest ranking synthetic bench. Oh, I need more stardust.
Ah,
I am 400 short of stardust. Although I do know that you can scrap mods. Nope, you can't scrap mods for that. There was something that you could scrap for stardust. What was it? I thought it was mods. All this useless copper ammunition. Oh no, it was the weapon calibrations. Speaking of which, I have a weapon calibration here for crossbow that is the precision style. It's plus 12.5% damage, plus 20% range, minus 25% reload speed, and then it has 2 things of elemental damage.
nice.
Do you want that?
Sure. Can we even trade those?
I have no idea. So I'm gonna come over and find out. Trade. Okay, let's see. Is it under tools? It is under the tools. So yes, I can give
Oh,
this to
yeah.
you. So there you go. You might also look at your weapon because I don't necessarily care for the minus 25 reload speed on this. But you might look and see if your weapon has the 2 elemental damage buffs or not for its calibration.
Oh, let's see.
Because mine
Calibration.
on its base has 2 elemental damages on it, which I want to keep.
Mine has range 12, accuracy 6, weak spot damage plus 6%, and elemental damage, blaze, frost, shock, blast plus 6%.
Okay, so the one I gave you would give you plus 12% essentially.
More. Also, the great thing about this lightning in a bottle
Mm-hmm.
that I was talking about,
Yeah.
it buffs them for 15 seconds, increasing their damage by, what did it say? I think it was like 25% or something. Something wild like that.
Nice.
Yeah, 25% with a 33% chance to trigger power surge when hitting the enemy.
Nice.
So even better for my turrets if I just make a wall of doom.
I just found an interesting one from it's called, oh no, it's an SMG. Although it's still not bad. Reload speed of plus 150%, but a minus 30% magazine capacity. But if you're reloading 150% faster, having a smaller magazine isn't necessarily a bad thing. Let's see, this is for rifles, this is for sniper rifles, and I've got several things for machine guns, which none of these are all that great either.
I don't remember how to use calibrations.
You just go to calibration in the gear workbench and go to calibrations, and then where it says replace attributes, you click on that and it'll give you the selection of various
Was it
things.
precision crossbow?
Yeah, that should be the one that has, just make sure it has 2 elemental damage things on it.
Oh, it do.
Yeah, then that's what you want.
Very nice. Nice. Plus 12 attack. I don't mind the reload speed. It's,
Minus 25% reload speed.
yeah, I don't mind it too
Especially
much
if you
when you take a shot in the speed.
if you get a piece of the Renegade mask or Renegade gear set, it comes with plus 15% reload speed.
Oh yeah, it's negligible, honestly, on the crossbow. I can't even really tell enough of a difference.
Yeah.
So it's just a straight up buff for this thing.
Oh, here's an interesting one. If you want something that's healthy, for Frost Vortex, when Frost Vortex disappears, restores 10 HP. It's a weapon mod for Frost Vortex weapons.
Nice. Oh yeah, I have things to share with you. I mean, our pollution resist is already good, but I have like 5 ales I can give you, so you can use them
How
when
much
necessary.
does it give in terms of the pollution resistance?
It makes it so you can't lose sanity in pollution zones, basically.
Ah, okay.
So that's why it's like really good. It also restores 1,000 sanity.
Okay.
But yeah, deposit some. Let's go 5. I have 11, so I'll give you 5.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
But yeah, just and it lasts for 30 minutes. So if you're gonna do pollution stuff, just slap it down and run around.
Do we want? Oh, you know what? I have to go there first, don't I? Okay. Do we want to do the final boss fight, the Forsaken Monolith guy?
Oh right, we gotta go talk to people first to finish some of the quest stuff.
Yeah, I already got the ones done in Blackfell.
I have not
so
done
my
those
quest
yet.
is currently leading me over to the Blackfell oil fields. So if you want to go run through the quest, and then I'll go get set up over there.
Oh, got another gift for you.
Oh, too late. I already teleported.
Well, I have more ale for us when the time's ready. I've been basically just slamming out ale as much as I could.
Okay.
That way we have, extra pollution resistance.
Hmm.
All right, I gotta go talk to the mayor.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of running around, which I don't understand because they're literally having you do the quest essentially. Which we're both on simplified, so why are we doing the quest?
I haven't gotten this far on this character before.
Well, but neither have
But
I,
then
but it
again,
still had me go talk to everybody. Which is why I'm a little on the confused side.
that person has their butt hanging out of their skirt.
Hmm.
That is a very short skirt.
They found the one they wanted.
Mm-hmm. I'm not complaining. It's just it come running out of nowhere. I'm like, them some butt cheeks.
Did I not get this? Oh, I'm missing one armor. Okay. Did get that, but this area I'm missing a crate in. Okay, also I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream for today. So, I'm going to mute up here a second. Alright, so you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will talk to you all tomorrow. Whether we'll be playing this or something else, I'm not sure. We'll see. Thank you all for coming.